Hello.
Oh, Riley, how you doing? Yeah, I almost didn't, but while I do have some things I could have gotten up to off stream, I didn't have enough to warrant it. So I was like, nah, fuck it, we're gonna stream anyway. But yeah, I woke up and was just so tired, and I wanted so badly to go back to sleep. Oh, okay. So I booted the game up off stream, and I went and did not inventory management, but like town party management kind of stuff. I did most of that off stream. I didn't do much because, and there's one thing I forgot that I wanted to go check. I got a couple more spells and such. I wanted to get new equipment, but like that equipment's so expensive. Like, I wasn't even going to be able to fully equip the 3 members of, like, my main team. Like, even that was, like, kind of out of the question. So I didn't even bother with that. I just got new magic, mostly. I wanted to go check Technics. I did check Technics, but I wanted to double check. Mostly because we talked yesterday about... There's one that lets melee hit flying enemies, and I kind of wanted to get that if they have it. I don't think they do. They do not. Okay. So never mind. I was thinking about getting numerology, but I don't know exactly how it works. And that's another one of those things that, like... it's not even an older RPG thing. I feel like new RPGs do this too, where sometimes mechanics can be either, like, really good or completely horrible, just depending on, like, the intricacies of how it works, and they tend to not tell you shit like that. So that ability says that it does more damage for successive hits. I would assume that that is successive hits within one combat encounter, which makes it not great. I mean, it could still be good, especially configured with a gambit, so that you have someone just spamming it. Like, I give that to Bosch, and he could just be spamming it the whole time, and it probably is still pretty good. If it, like, actually increases, like, by +1 damage every time you use it through the whole playthrough, then that's incredible. But it probably doesn't do that. And like I said, shit's expensive, so I don't really want to invest in it if it's going to be a complete waste of time. That is just a bitmap, I just noticed. Like, I think, like, just past the road, that's just a flat bitmap. I mean, it's masked pretty well. It took me this long to notice it. And on, like, CRT, you probably would never notice it. Also, I like the implications that since we're trying to lay low, I'm just sending Vaughn in to do our shopping for us. So we explored all of these already, right? Like, we've already been this way, I think. I mean, you don't really loot maps of these areas, right? So I kind of had to. I think they said something about the weather being different. The whole area does look incredibly different than it did before. Maybe not incredibly different, but noticeably different. Everything's higher level, too. It's just pretty cool. I guess, do I just want to go down through the center? Like, I'm guessing we're going down there. Well, we're right here. I might as well... Yeah, yep, I'm tired. Oh, it's raining. Cozy. Is that another elemental type? 25. I feel like that's actually kind of fight. Who aggroed what? This isn't even the way I want to go. Oh shit. Oh, I think it just cast it just passively. I need drink. Yeah, it's cool that they have, like, varying weather effects. Because even the desert areas had, like, a chance of sandstorm. Da-da-da-da-da. He mad? Did that actually start trying to fight us? Because why? Camera, please. Oh god, menu's getting long. So yeah, I do have Asuna now. It's kind of expensive though, so I was kind of thinking, do I want to go ahead and set up gambits for that? But it's kind of expensive, so I don't think I do. What is this thing? I mean, 22 is not that crazy. What a design. Okay, cool. I was kind of spacing out for a second there. So, you don't need full MP to use quickenings, do you? That's what I was spacing out about, is I was like, I should probably use a quickening at some point just to understand how it works. And that's why I noticed that my MP bars weren't glowing, so I was wondering the significance of that. I mean, our mana bars are purple now instead of blue. So that might just signify quickening ability. Ow. What's that over there? Oh, it's an NPC. And I can't talk to them, so... yeah. Ow. Dude, multi-hits suck. I'm not a fan. The fact that enemies can multi-hit. That's wrong button. Good. Hello. Jesus. Oh. That is gonna take her a minute. He has, like... He's not gonna do anything, but... If we could get it off of Pinello, that would be nice. Fine. Okay, please kill it. Did it run away? What's just happened? What am I doing? Hey, Nerdist, how's it going? How'd Sonic Adventure treat you? Pinello is in fact not being targeted, thank you. I mean, you just run away, right? No, I'm just gonna have to chase you all over? Maybe not. Maybe so. Nope. He's still doing it. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna actually start putting some time into Balthier, I think. In the interest of having ranged damage when I need it. And the first thing I should do is check all this. So that's the best gun he's got at the moment. Okay. Why would you ever want to reduce someone's MP to 0? It doesn't seem like a good time. That's probably fine. She's probably not going to need that for a while, but we'll put it anyway. So where are... I mean, not that you can equip them at the moment, but I don't know where other guns even are. Maybe up this way? That's poles. I mean, if I could get my hands on hand bombs, that sounds like it could be fun. Or completely terrible, but only one way to find out. And I might as well also give him some spellcasting. We have it, and no one's using it, so why not, right? Go ahead and grab some accessories, just to have them available. I guess if I'm also going to give him magic, then I should give him these. So we'll give you this stuff, just in case we need it. That's probably not necessary, although I don't really have a reason not to. That's probably good enough for now. Does that change anything that we can do here? Yes. As a matter of fact, it does. Just give him immune to silence. Seems like a good idea. Okay. Right, I got all turned around because I was chasing that thing. Why not? Well, I pissed it off right quick. So what is that weakness? And what spell does it relate to? Ow. Okay. Also guessing the pearl is holy. Earth. I definitely don't have any of those spells yet. Ow. Dude, multi-hit is so mean. Whoa. Why not? Yeah, it regens at a pretty decent rate. I could see that being useful. Like, even spreading that about in, like, a boss fight, I feel like could be pretty good. Because it regens well enough. My mana. We're definitely, like, having a mana problem again. Which I think it might not hurt to do some grinding just to get some money so that I can buy better equipment. Like I was saying, I kind of avoided doing that because it was very expensive. We can totally take those. I'm not afraid. But we are going to have to deal with that first. She doesn't have any mana either. This is a disaster. Oh wait, why is this one just question marks? Oh, because we don't have Libra anymore. Never mind. Oh right, dirt. How are the flyers weak to Earth? Like, do they even Pokemon? Like, come on. It doesn't make sense, and you know it. I'm trying to get fucking mana back, man. Ow. Actually, she's being targeted, so I can't. I was gonna say, I'm actually gonna put Bosch in just to punch the thing in the face. Dude. There, stop healing me and kill it. Did I give... I did not give her charge. I probably should, for circumstances exactly like this. Especially since it's just right there. It's not like it's hard to get. I should get her a quickening at some point. There's one right there. That's not a bad one to get. There's one there that I could kind of maybe go for, maybe, sort of. And I don't remember if I got it for... I did get it for Ash. So you do it too. Good. Yes. Damn, regen lasts a long time, too. This seems like it could be bad. Don't run... Okay. You know what? Now's as good a time as any. What? Okay. Well, Penelo's gonna fucking die. Do you need multiple people that have quickenings to be able to use them? No, I just don't have enough mana, I guess. Yeah, 'cause he does. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't think it matters, because I don't have other options at the moment. Man, they really just don't introduce... They don't explain quickenings to you at all, do they? They're just kind of like, okay, good luck. Did that even do anything? Multi-hits are so fucking stupid. I don't care what anyone says. They're so dumb. Lead to electricity. Okay. Oh, he's down already. Okay. So it did use all of Bosch's MP, right? We're in a bad place. We are in a bad place. Oh, that's right. I can do that. Dude. This game's fucking rude. Why is he being targeted? I wish there was some level of, like, controllable aggro. It feels bad that, to a point, you kind of can't do much about that. Please just take him down, and then we'll worry about the rest. Dude, the multi-hits are so fucking stupid. Is that just, like, do those just continue getting, like, bad throughout the game? Or is it because they're, like, kinda higher level and I'm not, like, out-leveling it too much or something? Well, he seems to fuck off after he took out Fran, so I guess that's a thing. I mean, not for long, probably. Oh, God. Of course. I mean, I'm okay with you just chasing me, I think. Please. Thank you. Holy moly. I don't even trust walking past this. No, oh no. I could see it. I had a fucking shulk moment where I could see the future, and I was like, no, don't do it. Okay. I think I want to head backwards to go hit, like, a save point or something. I do think we gotta just do a little bit of grinding here. Both for money's sake and for, like, experience sake. Yeah, it's just luck. Reach, raise, or revive, there's the word I was looking for. Alright, yeah, so I can just go over there and heal. That's good, I like this. I got him charged too, didn't I? Yeah, go ahead. I'm just gonna not fight that as much as I want to. So, other next right. I'm honestly surprised that he's not leveling up faster. I thought he would have gotten several levels by now. It'd be even better if this save point had, like, a shop next to it. But what can you do? You okay there? Cool. Oh, that's weird, Riley. I'd say I never noticed that, but I never used boards. So I wouldn't have. Jesus. He's very good at getting aggro for some reason. He had an alarm clock. It's funny. I gotta charge my phone. I forgot. Get that on. Okay, so I looked around here. It's just a matter of which way do I want to go first. I mean, I can take one of these guys. I just would rather not take 3 of them at once again. Let's fucking go. You'd love to see that. Damn. I got the lucky bullshit on that one. I thought she was gonna step on that for sure. I don't think I want to be here. Nope. Not even a little bit. That's... Oh, great. Well, let's... Oh, I didn't give it to her. I have to give it to you. I should probably give it to her. I'm kind of tempted to take the attack gambits off of Penelo. But I'm sure she's still, like, helping. Maybe I should change them all to attack enemy that is attacking an ally instead. Maybe that's the play. Because basically in situations like that, I was kind of waiting for Balthier to pull the enemy from range. But Penelo was just like, I'm gonna go in. How did he die so fast? I didn't even notice he was low on health. Probably multi-hit. Please. Thank you. Why did I lose him? God, just like that, we're just out of mana again. Yeah, I definitely feel underpowered at the moment. Probably not underleveled so much, but just the fact that I wasn't really able to afford equipment upgrades is, like, stinging. I mean, Balthier's underleveled, don't get it twisted. But even when Bosch was out instead, it was rough. Also torn between... I feel like I should probably just be using Fran instead. But I think I like Balthier more. But also guns suck. Even though they're cool, they're also terrible. But I don't think I necessarily have anything. I think I gave him daggers, didn't I? I guess I could give him a dagger instead. I don't know how much of a difference, but part of the reason why I wanted him on the team was because I wanted ranged. He's really good at drawing aggro for some reason. Let's go ahead and do what I was just talking about. So we just want to take this one off. Would I rather targeting leader or targeting self? Or just both, I guess. I guess I'll just change this one to targeting self and then just reorder them. Because if I'm... So this is just an MMO assumption that might not necessarily be true at all, but if I'm assuming that you build aggro just through attacking something, having her attacking something that's attacking her is probably a bad idea, because then she's just going to build aggro on it and it's not going to leave her alone. That might not be how aggro works at all in this game. There might not even be aggro. It might just be completely arbitrary that they just decide, I'm going to target this guy. Yeah, the amount of damage he's doing with the gun is actually, like, pretty good. I have noticed that. He's not struggling in that regard. He's just very squishy. Or is it weak to fire? Let's have some fun. Honestly, the magic isn't even doing that much more damage compared to just hitting him normally. Be like in this instance, so we want to... So this should work, probably. Canelo still attacked it, though. I guess because it was targeting me, it just wasn't actually hitting me yet. That's fine. Yeah, it makes sense that they would just use a gambit system for enemy AI, too. They already have the whole system scripted, you might as well just use it. We're just waiting on the cooldown. What is Balthier's Gambit set to? Because for some reason he's being very sluggish to pick up targets. Yeah, like, they just arbitrarily are like, I'm gonna kill that guy. It might be, yeah. They might be prioritizing just weaker targets. While I'm thinking about it, let's go over here. We're gonna get her the green magic. Mostly just for protect and shell. Yeah, I didn't do much with my off-stream management because equipment is stupid expensive. But I did buy those, and I think there was something else I bought that I just can't remember off the top of my head. I think I bought a magic that I can't even use. I think I bought Bleed, and I haven't even found that on the license board yet. So, I was wondering, are they smart enough to just, like... Is it implied that they'll only cast a buff on an ally if the buff doesn't already exist? Because I was worried that, like, with coding logic would say, if I told them to cast Barrier, they're just gonna spam it, because there's no if statement with that, unless it's just built in. So I can just set up Ally Protect. I don't know if that's a great idea right now, though, just because I don't know how expensive it is. And that feels like it's going to cause mana problems. Right now. Like, later it'll obviously be a great idea, but right now it probably isn't. No, it's cheap, but still. I guess it depends on how long it lasts. Because you're not necessarily casting it on a per-battle basis because of how the game works. So that could maybe still be a pretty good idea. I think I would want to just outright get her another... I could just use this one. It's fine. So just, like, ally any... Protect. Actually, I should probably have him cast Protect, not her. Oh yeah, so it could just be ally raise, and they'll just automatically detect when that's appropriate. Because again, in coding knowledge, if you say target ally cast raise, they're just going to do nothing but that, regardless of the context. I mean, I guess I could just stick it on both of them without it being too much of a problem. We're gonna take this off. I could just get more gambit slots, but it just doesn't feel necessary right now. And then I think I should get her another gambit slot just to put raise on her, but I feel like that's gonna cause mana problems in the long run, but I could always turn it off if I have to. Just to take this one and just see what it gives us. Gain MP, okay, that's fucking huge. That's also incredible. Holy shit. That's also incredible. Holy shit. So, like, everything in this corner is, like, just passive shit, it looks like. Jesus, okay. That's also incredible. Now, does that increase the duration of status effects that they cast, or status effects on them? Or both? Probably status effects that they cast. In general, it's probably going to be good for everybody, but... it could be good for Ash. Do I need the extra... I mean, the potions for Pinello, I think, will be good. Because I do have that there as a backup. Or did I get rid of that? I might have gotten rid of that. Remedies remove stop, doom, and disease. So they don't do that by default, I'm guessing. Yeah, give her that too. Why not? Remedies remove... What the fuck do remedies do on their own? Like, what do they actually do if you have to do all this? Okay, so I got this one, and then that kind of cracked everything open. Petrify, confuse, and oil. I mean, I wouldn't mind getting that other swiftness bit. So yeah, this is like... This is definitely something I should have explored more. Like this is a reason I should have explored these boards more, because the way I was looking at it with like the magics and equipment was like, well, I can't use any of that stuff anyway, so who cares? Like, why bother? I didn't know about all this shit down here. Go this way. Just get him. Every now and then we use magic with him, so that's still pretty good. I don't think that's going to be relevant for him, but it's fine. Again, I wouldn't mind getting that extra swiftness. I want to do the same thing here. I know what you're thinking. Why not? Oh, I want this too. I almost feel bad for Vaughn. He's probably the one I'm not gonna bother with, because I just am probably not gonna use him. And he's not terrible, it's just he feels so, why are you here? Like, I wish he was just, like, more... Like, I wish he was going on more of, like, a personal journey here. And growing from the experience. But he's really just swept up in it. I mean, I guess I might as well get him this extra stuff, because why not? Yeah, kinda. I mean, it's funny because I tend to pick the characters based on not their combat viability, but, like, how interesting I think they are as characters. I don't think he's interesting as a character. He's just here. I don't hate him, but he's definitely, like, underutilized, maybe. Okay, I think it's funny that I just kind of came here for another Gambit slot for Pinello, and that happened. Yeah, even as I was saying it, I was like, well, to be fair, Pinello's just kind of here too. And somehow she manages to bypass that problem, I guess just because she's cute. Whoops, that was a mismenuing disaster. Alright, now big question, where do I want the priority on raise here? I think for the most part, you want people to be raised as quickly as possible. But I could see some situations where it would be, like, more important to heal the other party members first. But I guess if things are going that much to shit, I'm probably going to be healing with Ash as well. And it'll probably be covered. And I'll probably be thinking, well, if I'm healing, then you should be handling the raising. So I think that's probably highest priority. Here's a question. Will she also cast Raise if a member in the reserves is knocked out, or are they going to have to be in the active party? I assume active party. Yeah, see, I think Balthier's pretty interesting, which is why I'm kind of starting to bring him onto the team. He already has nearest visible. We're gonna turn that on in case we do bring him in for anything. And away they go. Our HP values are all fucked now because of the stat boosts. Very curious to see how much MP you restore when you kill an enemy. I can't I'm not expecting it to be much. I assume active, yeah. It honestly probably won't be relevant in many cases anyway. Now, if only I could get a substantial amount of money so that I could actually buy some equipment upgrades. That's not the way I want to go at all. These must prey on whoever has the lowest health. Because he right away went for Balthier. Like, that just must be their trait. Or one of their traits. Do I want... First aid is a technic, right? It doesn't have a mana cost. I wish I could say, if we're out of combat, just spam it. Like, on anyone. Like, I wish I could specify, if out of combat, just get everyone up to full health. What I think I want to do, and this is probably just going to be temporary, so I think we're just going to make a new one. I guess I don't have target self. Could I just say ally, but will that work? Fuck is first aid? There it is. Like, will that work? I don't see why not, right? I basically want to just set it up that, like, once a battle finishes, he will just start spam healing himself. That does not work. Yeah, I just never bought it. Now is the first time it would actually be relevant. I mean, I could just... I could change this to, like, 50 and then move it further down the list. Because I guess that's the equivalent of saying out of combat, is if putting it in priority lower than any attacking command. Hell, we'll even put it up to 70. That might be a good idea to do for just everyone, come to think of it. Like, if they have first aid, just have that be the last thing on their gambit of just... so that when combat ends, they're just using first aid and healing everyone. Oh, is it HP critical only? It might be. You might be right. I hadn't been using it, so yeah, it does say HP critical. Damn, I wanted free healing. So I guess, like, it doesn't even need an HP value on it, then. I could just say ally any first aid. Because that already detects if it's low enough health anyway. I think I'm still going to leave it set up like that. I don't know if I want him using it in battle. This is kind of where my head is at. I do have regen. I guess I could set that up, but it's a little bit more expensive, and I think that's why I wasn't. Well, how expensive was it? I mean, 16's not nothing. I guess that was the other stuff. I bought regen in Asuna. I think that was the other big purchases I made. Right, I tried to go down that way and was immediately like, everything wants to kill me. I shouldn't be here. Owie. Aw, oh, fuck. There's another idea I'm playing with in the back of my brain, which I think came up pretty early on, and then I just, like, kind of didn't do it because I found an item that did it. And I guess I could just do all of this now. Is there anything you can't do while you're in combat? Because even, like, changing equipment and shit is, like, they just let you do it, right? My thought process here was, I don't think I need this. I could just set up a gambit to cast Libra, because Libra doesn't have a mana cost, so fuck it. I could put this back on to get the extra block instead. And then I can give probably to Balthier. I don't want to use Ally any, because then he's just going to be casting it on everyone. Do I even want to give it to him? I mean, I guess it works. I probably also want to give it to Bosch, then. I don't know if he has it, though. He does. So I think we want to... Can you even target your allies with Libra, or can you only target yourself? I kind of forget now. Yeah, that might be self-only. Yeah, swapping is the only thing you can't do. I might have to go back and get self, is maybe... Maybe where my brain is at. Let's test that, actually. Hold on. Yeah, you only cast that on yourself. Okay. Honestly, I don't think I'm far enough away to justify using a teleport stone. I could probably just walk, but it depends on how many I have. Where in the ass do you think you're going? Dick. Stop casting Protect and kill the enemy. That might be another one that I might want Protect to actually be lower on the priority list. But then, like, I do want them to renew it during combat. Like, it does seem important. Do I really want to go all the way back for that, just to get self? Like, I don't have enough stuff to, like, sell or anything. There's, like, no other reason to go back at this point in time. If anything, I could just give him that for now to get the same result. This enemy sucks. Yeah, fuck that. All right, let's try to go down this way. Oh, is there like a hockey game tonight or something, Riley? I don't know what the season is for that. I know that it's like... The Super Bowl is soon in the US, right? Oh, this is ugly. Oh, right, the Olympics are starting, like... Is that today? I am usually a fan of the Winter Olympics, but I don't have cable or anything, so I don't think there's a... Is there, like, a way to just, like, watch that online? Or do they hold that hostage on cable still? Because I do find the Winter Olympics very interesting. Summer, I tend to not give a fuck, but... Winter usually has some stuff that I find interesting to watch. It's down there. So this goes back over to this area. Oh, because the Reddit is superb owl. That's funny. I mean, owls are way more interesting than the Super Bowl is, so that's fair. I miss the owl. We had an owl in the, building next door, let's put it that way, because it's the... It's like a storage shed for the neighbors. And there was an owl hanging out there for a couple of weeks. So in the middle of the night, I would just hear hooting. It was cozy. I loved it. But I haven't heard it in a while, so I think it might have left. And that makes me sad. Oh, they are available online in Canada. They might be, I just haven't looked into it. Gives you the impression that your hockey team isn't doing well. Well, the Olympics only come around, especially if he only cares about the Winter Olympics, that's only every 4 years. So... It's kind of a more special event than yearly sports antics. Plus, they also play hockey at the Olympics, so... I could kind of get that. Hello. What's your name? Hybrid Gator. Oh, this might get ugly. They respawned quickly. Don't run in, you're a ranged character, idiot. What are you doing? You deserve to die. Yeah, well, winter and summer are both every 4 years, but they're offset by 2 years, so it's like every 2 years the Olympics happen. It's just alternating winter and summer. Oh god, that got laggy for a second. Dick. Yeah, these things definitely target whoever's the lowest on health. Do have water. Hit him. A decent amount of damage. Actually done a lot of damage.
One character left to beat mercenaries with, and it just becomes the money grind of running with the final character like 10 times.
That's. It sounds like you do the thing that I like to do, where I get the pain in the ass stuff out of the way first, and then just be like, yeah, I'll just, if the final 1% is just a boring grind, it's better than being something that's frustrating. Where do I want to go here? Like, not south. Oh, okay. Wooby. I'm gonna be honest, I feel like Protect isn't making much of a difference. This seems really bad. I'm gonna do a thing. I can't do a thing.
Do you need full mana for summons?
Is that the significance of the glowing bar? What are these things? Electricity? Yeah, sure, whatever. Ow. It's funny how I did not expect these things to be dangerous at all, and then just, you know, things happened. Actually, we're gonna bail, because we are low on mana, and I think trying to salvage that was gonna be nasty. I didn't expect 4 of them to come running right away. I wish there was, like, a visual indicator of, like, what a third of mana is, you know what I mean? You just have to kind of eyeball it. Well, damn, she's going in. So let's see, I have 32 mana. I haven't paid attention to how much you restore for killing an enemy. Keeping in mind I just got 1 from... That was like 5, that's not bad. I don't mind that at all. Do I need to just run back to the point to heal again? I feel like I probably should. Like, the amount of time it's going to take me running around in circles to get mana and health back is... Like, I could probably just run back to the save point in that amount of time. Damn, girl. Probably be fine. Ugh. Flyer being there makes me nervous, though. But here we go, I guess. Might as well, like, try and hit it with, like, fucking green magic or something. Like, try to poison it. Miss! Cura's still so expensive, though. But I guess we then have to heal less frequently, so... maybe. I mean, just let the poison do its work. He'll be back. Probably. Maybe not. He might have just completely fucked off. Yeah, Cure does heal for a very small amount at this point. 'Tis true. Oh god, I hate this. This is bad. I might have to go back and go the long way around. I feel like even trying to run past these guys might be kind of bad. I guess it's not that long of a run, though. I'm just gonna make a break for it. There's so many back there. Alright, it's fine. It's completely fine. I guess the problem with Cure is that it's like, it's keeping her low on mana. While actually not even healing at this point. Like, whenever she gets 8 MP, she's like, I gotta heal, but it does such a small amount that it's not even helping. So we'll give it a shot. Let's see. I think at under 60% is probably still fine. I don't know if I'm a believer in Protect yet. I think I'm gonna turn that off. Because I think that's just also just making more mana problems. For now. Why is Pinello not attacking? Because it wasn't attacking me. And yeah, it's set to targeting leader. But I don't have targeting ally. It's fine. I took leader's target off because there were moments where I was targeting an enemy and waiting for Balthier to, like, launch a ranged attack to pull it, and Pinello was just running in and pulling more stuff, and it was, like, not really working. But, to be fair, turning that off hasn't really mattered either. So, Nerdus, why did you start playing Sonic Adventure? Was that just because you wanted to? Or was that for event stuff? God, I wish you could tell your allies to just stay behind. Like, just wait here. Because they are gonna trigger that fucking thing, 100%. There's no way they're not. Yeah, 32 is just so much more to regen. What the fuck was that? Well, it didn't do what I thought it was gonna do, but... God, it's been 2 hours already, and we haven't done anything. Okay. I just wasn't even paying attention, to be honest. I was so, like, not concerned about this fight that I was just, like, I wasn't even... I'm just gonna bring Bosch back in for now. That's so much more damage. Feels like, anyway. Yeah, even with all the shit we've already done on her board, there's not really any that are in range. I think this is the closest one, which I should probably just go ahead and do it. How much of a boost does that even give? I mean, I guess it was like 30 MP or something, wasn't it? Where is... I kind of wanted to go back to town to actually, like, sell some stuff. But it's kind of out of the way, and I probably don't have that much to sell anyway. Yeah, now he's just targeting Pinello, so absolutely these just target lowest health. Okay. These guys do hit really hard, so I am gonna turn protect back on there. Wasn't I gonna have... Doesn't he have it? He doesn't. I could potentially give it to him, because it's not like his mana is doing anything else. So that's a pretty good idea, I think. I guess I'll get him Shell, too, because why not? Yeah, and I don't think he's gonna do anything else with his MP, like, ever. And it makes sense if I want him to be, like, you know, like the defender, kinda. Okay, I still just want it to be at the top, I guess. Like, that should be his priority. I wonder if I should just go ahead and take Cure off of him. It's kind of nice to... Maybe I should change that to Cura. And then I'll keep it low HP so that it's very... He only does it in case of emergencies. I'm going to keep that at 20, actually. And then, right, I can't set him up to do Libra, because he needs, like, self. But I'll have him do that eventually, too, I think. Just in case. I don't know if that's going to be relevant ever, but just in case. And then, yeah, I'm just going to not have her do protect, because I think that's just spreading things too thinly. Honestly, even the potion healing is probably not doing much anymore. Because potions don't... Well, no, because she has all those, like, all those boosts to potions. Those could still be good. I think we're going to hang on to that for now. I might drop it lower, though. How do I want to back this up? I think we're just gonna switch it back to the basic. I guess I could still be targeting leader. That's probably fine. Yeah, I mean, ideally it would have just been targeting ally, but that's just not a thing I have. This probably covers all bases. I mean, I guess I could just do nearest visible, and that's probably also fine. Cool. I'm starting strong, huh? Right, I can't see those now. Right. This area is scary. I don't like this. I'm not a fan of flying enemies. I don't like feeling forced to have a ranged party member right now. It doesn't make me happy. I guess that's one way to see if things are actually landing or not. Miss. Hooray. I did it. And sure, it's easy enough to switch party members around, but still. Oh, so do they just fuck off when they use kamikaze? Is that what that is? That's what happened before, and I was like, wait, where did they go? Why can't I use it? I don't understand how these work. Nice. Was it because Pinello doesn't have enough mana? Is that what that was? That's the wrong target. Except they let me use it before when I had a third party member that didn't even have a quickening. It's so weird that they, like, did not give me a tutorial on quickenings at all. They were just kind of like, you'll figure it out. It's so weird. Great. Such fun. Miss. Wait, did that miss or not? It did not miss. Something else missed. Okay. Alright, weak to mud. Ads are playing soon. I'm probably just gonna keep going because nothing of import is happening. So where the fuck this place is big. I don't want to fight the birds, man. Fuck. Let's just go explore this way quick, I guess. Just more of the same. These areas are rough, just because there's... What do you think you're doing? Right, because I gave her a target close. Just because there's, like, a lot of enemies packed together, and they're, like, pretty strong. I'm starting to wonder if I should make a trip back to Robin Nostra and see if I can actually buy some new equipment. Dude. Please. Is that a chocobo? It's a black chocobo. Oh, there's a bunch of them. Okay. And a normal one. Wow, they kind of like group aggro too, huh? I definitely do still want her, like, attacking people, because she's actually doing a pretty decent amount of damage with that pole. No. We're just gonna go. God damn it. Get camera. Okay, that didn't work well at all. Can I just really not? I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go. I think fighting these is a bad idea. I'm a little torn on... This game's harder than I expected it to be. And that's not a bad thing, but I do think it's a bad thing from a streaming perspective, because, like I said, it's been over 2 hours, and we haven't gotten anything done. And that's kind of a bummer. But I like the gameplay enough that I would overall say it's not a problem. From, like, I enjoy playing the game perspective.
Take it easy, nerds. Good luck with the rest of Resident Evil.
I imagine by this time tomorrow you'll probably be done with it. Alright, I might not go all the way back, but I think I am. I mean, by the time I get back to the town, I'm practically all the way back, but I'm gonna at least try to go back to the town so I can sell stuff to see if I even have the amount of money to warrant going back to Ravenastra. I do think having Bosch spamming Protect is, like, pretty inoffensive. He's not completely ran out of mana, so it's kind of sustainable. I almost wonder if while I'm doing all this grinding, if I should be trying to do some bounties. But I think the only one I have is back in the desert. And I feel like getting back over there is going to take a very long time. If I don't just teleport, I guess, which I should probably seriously consider. but I don't know if it would necessarily be worth it. Especially because I could get all the way out there and then be like, oh, I'm not strong enough to kill this thing anyway. Does that say what I thought it said? I don't think it said what I thought it said. That doesn't seem terribly useful. I mean, I guess I could tell them if you're blinded, resort to magic instead. I guess is what I could be doing there. Yeah, I mean, like, Balthier does it, it just takes a while. I might try to get him a better gun if it's not too expensive. Oh, is there not a shop here? I thought there was. Fuck. Well, we're all the way here. I guess we might as well just make the pretty quick run back to Rabanastra. I should try it while I have full MP, yeah. That's true. I've been thinking that, but then whenever I have the chance, I forget. Although Bosch isn't full, but there's full enough? Maybe? So do you need full MP? Because it wouldn't let me pick Bosch's. I think you just need full MP for it. And that didn't even kill this nothing of an enemy. Maybe I'm just missing something, but quickenings seem kind of not great. Especially because, like, with Gambits, maintaining max MP is, like, not going to be easy. Like, how often am I'm only ever gonna have full MP, like, at the beginning of a fight. So it sounds like they changed it in Zodiac and you don't need full mana to do it? Which probably makes them way more usable. Let me see. So I do have 2. Why do these keep re-highlighting? Oh, right, there was one in the mines. I forgot about that one. So I do have 2 right now. Oh, if that bar at the bottom is completion, I guess there aren't as many hunts as I thought. I guess I could check to see if there's any more, too. Yeah, maybe something changes at some point. And they're just not that good right now. So I think I asked this, like, the first night, but I don't know if it was answered. Actually, I think it was, I just don't remember what the answer was. Do you have to, like... There are multiple bounty boards. Do you have to go to multiple bounty boards? Is that just for ease of access, or do different bounty boards have different bounties? I think they do have different. That sucks. I hate that. Oh, well, I'm fucking around on the plains anyway, so... I don't even know where that is. I have zero idea where that is. I could probably figure it out, but... that I do know where it is. I mean, I guess, isn't there one in the clan house or whatever? So I guess I could check that one to see if it has different ones. I think I've only seen 3. I've seen this one, the one in the town with the mine. And then I assume there's one here because they told me that they would have special hunts. But maybe I have to be a certain rank to even access these anyway, and maybe it's not a thing right now. Clan Hall, that's the word I was looking for. Although I also don't see a board here. So maybe that was to just... This just gives you access to other... I don't know. I guess I could try to talk to him. Where are teleport stones kept? I wanted to see how many I have. But I don't know where they're listed. Are they in loot? That's weird. I guess you do loot them, but... Oh yeah, they're right there. I only have 4? I thought I had way more than that. That doesn't sound right. Because I've had 4 for a while, and I remember looting more. Unless I sold them and wasn't paying attention. Which is possible. If they're in loot. Like, that's completely possible that I may have sold some. Oh, cool. I have a feeling that's exactly it. I probably sold some because I didn't realize that they... I was probably going down the list of loot selling stuff and not looking at what it was. He's just giving me stuff just for beating bosses. Okay. I mean, if I'm more or less just running around grinding, I might as well be looking into some of this stuff. Alright, well, I have a reason to go up there, then. Yeah, he gave me a bunch. Although, really, like, as far as getting up to the mining town that I can't remember the name of, Ujerba, was that it? Couldn't I just take the airship? So teleporting there is probably silly anyway? Or are there, like, plot reasons for why it's not that simple? Yeah, since they're right here with water and fire, I have no doubt that I was probably going down the list and selling stuff, and I just didn't notice what I was selling. I do not have a large pile of shit. I wish I did. My OCD brain kind of decided I'm gonna sell down to, like, 4 of them. For no particular reason. Just to prevent myself from selling all of it, all of everything, I guess. It's like a little bit more money, but... And hey, there's something. I don't think that's gonna be worth anything, but sure, gimme. Yeah, I think that's shit I already have, so that's not great. Yeah, if I have duplicates of anything that I could be getting rid of, but not really. And of course it doesn't look like equipment sells for that much either, because fuck you. I didn't actually look at what... I didn't actually look at buying stuff. Oh, buy teleport stones? I think you said the other night that, yeah, you could buy them later. I probably can't yet, though. Alright, so we absolutely want target self. So are there not variations on that? Is setting up for auto charge when they run out of MP just, like, not gonna be a thing? I would assume that if I put target self and charge, they're just gonna use it indiscriminately. It's weird that there are faux targets for very specific health values. The only thing I can really think of to do with that right now is, like, if I were to get that capture technique. That I could set that up pretty easily to just be like, for just auto captures. Now, what the fuck did I want self for? Right, Libra. And at the bottom is fine, because we don't necessarily need it during combat, if he keeps it up in between battle. And I don't think I want him to prioritize it, like, over other stuff. So I think that makes sense. Alright, I still don't have a lot of money. So I don't think there's going to be a whole lot I could do there. I could probably get some better weapons. Like, or armor or headpieces. Probably not even 2 of those 3 things. I would really like to get the... the Technic that Vossler had. So is I was saying really early on in the stream, I think that was before you were here, is numerology, like, any good? Or is it completely terrible? I feel like it could either be pretty good or completely terrible. Because I was kind of thinking about getting it for Bosch. Oh, so it's, like, both? I mean, my question was, is that successive in one encounter? Or is it successive across the entire playthrough? Which I assumed successive in one encounter. I might pick it up eventually. I feel like picking it up when I don't... When $2,000... 2,000 gil is, like... That's still a lot to me at this point, so... It doubles until you miss. Interesting. That does seem, in fact, extremely good, then. Unless you're missing a lot, and then it's terrible. Yeah, I got Bleed, thinking it would potentially be good. And I haven't even seen it on the boards yet. Same with numerology, really. I don't know if it's even something I can obtain right this moment. He doesn't have a lot of techniques, so... I guess I should probably start doing that before anything. Fully consume user's MP, changing one ally's HP to 10 times that amount. Weird. There's not a quickening down there. There's 2 of them down there, so those are probably going to be the other ones I get for Bosch, because I don't think I'm going to be picking up Technics for a lot of... for Ash or for Pinello. I just don't think that's going to be a thing. Well, it doesn't seem quick to get, so... I'll keep pushing there eventually, but not right now. I guess weapon... Well, I know from weapons... So there's some dilemmas here. I could get a better sword for Ash. There's nothing stronger for Bosch right now. There is a better gun, but not by a whole lot. Yeah, I could see that. Unless there's some way to, oh my god. Unless there's some way to ensure that... To, like, improve your own accuracy, then that would maybe help. So yeah, he's already using that, so there's just, like, not a better option for him. I could get this for Ash. I could get this for Pinello, or I do have a katana here now, and you said that's, like, a magic thing, right? I don't know if that's necessarily what I want to do for her, though, because I think that her being support is kind of like a full-time job. So, I don't think I'm ever going to give her magic and have her be spellcasting. So I would probably rather get this. I don't think I want to get another gun for Balthier. They're too expensive. That's true. I guess it would still be... I am still giving her Mystic Gear, so... I have no idea where katanas are on the license board, though, so that's also a thing. I think I tried poking around on hers down there, and I didn't see them anywhere yet, so I'm guessing they're buried kind of deep, or I'm just going in the wrong direction entirely. God, even that is really expensive. Like, that's almost half of my gil. Yeah, even this stuff is, like, super expensive. I think I considered getting this stuff as an in-between, but that's still really expensive. And we're talking not like, oh, it's gonna spend all of my money trying to get these upgrades. I'm talking, I can't afford it. Expensive. I could maybe commit to, like, specifically armor or something. But even that is probably gonna burn, like, all of my money. Yeah, it does make it feel more valuable, but... I should probably set some... I should probably just set up Bosch to spam steel. Yeah. That would maybe help. Because that's just kind of a win no matter... Even if I'm not getting equipment necessarily, it would probably still be a win. Because I'd either be getting loot that I could sell or just outright gil. Oh, will they just stop stealing if there's nothing to steal. I think I'm going to at least get armor. That's like a big upgrade too, so I feel like it's gonna be worth it. So I'm gonna get... Yeah, she wasn't even using a magic armor yet. I think she had a hat, but... we'll get 2 of these. That's a lot of defense. Holy shit. That is a big increase. So I think that's going to be worth it at least, because that's so much defense. I could, like, also get her this. I wish I could see the full stat breakdown without actually buying it first. Like, I wish I could see everything other than just the magic resist and defense to know fully what I'm getting into. Alternatively, I guess I could get a shield for one or both of them. That also feels like a pretty decent upgrade. Oh, there's the first controller disconnect of the night. I'm gonna save the rest right now. I think that's the play. Okay, I think what we're gonna do is I think we're gonna go back to Bujerba, and we're gonna go do that hunt in the mine. And then also check to see if there's, like, other stuff there. Other hunts. Where was the aerodrome? Over that way. Yeah, it would make them try at, like, the beginning of the fight. He needs another gambit, though. Doesn't necessarily need one, but I feel like rather than decide which one of those I want to get rid of, it's faster to just grab another gambit. And I think we'll just grab this one, because it gives us 2 down here. Poach. Which I guess I could set that up, too, really. So I guess I wouldn't even need the thing for enemy has a certain amount of health, because it's already HP critical anyway. He's only going to use it when they're HP critical. Also, that's nice. Just Traveler. There's physical attack damage, too. I'm actually hitting a point where I need to be careful about spending now, because... Oh, I want that too. What do you mean it's different than steel? As in it gives, like, a different loot table? Yeah, that's kind of what I expected. We're gonna try it. I don't know if I'm super confident that it's gonna work well, but we're gonna try it. Well, I guess I could get him that. Increased defense when HP critical actually seems pretty good. I don't think I want it right now, but I think that will be good later. I think for now, I want another Gambit slot, so I'm trying to decide which one I want. I guess we'll take this one and see what's down here. Gain MP after taking damage. After dealing damage. Those both seem fantastic. I don't think I'm going to have enough for these, but I do, actually. And then she doesn't necessarily need to get these other ones. Okay. There was a Gambit for Faux Any, right? So I should probably go get that. Because we want, like, Faux Any Steal, and then Faux Any Poach. Oh, I have to buy Poach, too. Hopefully I have enough for that. I hope it's not too expensive. And I think you pointed out with something else. I think you pointed it out with, like, Protect. That, like, the Gambit system makes a lot of stuff useful that you probably wouldn't interact with otherwise. I feel like in any other Final Fantasy game, if I had to be using something like Poach manually, I would not be using it. I wouldn't even... 7,000! Alright, it's gonna be a minute for that one. I wouldn't even give it a second glance. I would just be like, nah, it just feels like too much work. But if you can set it up to be completely passive, it's suddenly, like, a compelling option. Because there's nothing to lose then. It's just free. More or less. Yeah, so I want Faux Any. Because then in theory, he'll just target whichever fucking one he wants, steal from it until it doesn't have anything left, and then move on to the next one, probably. Oh yeah, should probably get that too. That'll be useful. I kind of want to get, like... I guess I don't know... No, because it already has HP critical on it, so he'll already only be using it when they're in range. So... Faux Any. And then probably won it before attacks. But he should still prioritize healing first. Alright, so I wanted her to have just targeting ally. I'm gonna keep party leader's target first, and then targeting ally. I think that makes sense. Well, until they don't have anything, right? We'll try it. If it doesn't work, I can adjust. So I think we can also switch that to targeting ally. This we can just get rid of, probably? There's a part of me that thinks it should be targeting ally first, or targeting leader first and then targeting ally. But we don't really have that much gambit space to play with. I guess we do. Because that way, if I'm in danger, they'll focus on that first, which I think is probably the good idea. I guess I'll keep that on, because I think he's still going to be the one I swap in place of Botch when we need ranged. I guess the problem with targeting ally is they're not going to do it if they are being targeted, are they? Since it's very specifically something other than self. Is that going to cause a problem? No, because they'll default to target leader first. That should probably be fine. Is there a use case where all three of those are going to be... Like, the only problem is if something's targeting them and I'm not targeting the something. Then they're just going to stand there and take the punishment. But inevitably, I'm going to be targeting it anyway, right? So that should probably be fine. Probably. But for some, I feel like I can probably just keep it on... I'm probably overcomplicating this. 100%. But I'll worry about that later when I actually need the slots again, I guess. Like, right now, it just doesn't really matter. Yeah, targeting leader is probably just not necessary, right? Never mind, we're just gonna get rid of that. Because leader is still an ally. I'm planning for these weird contingencies where we're fighting like 17 enemies, and I'm like, half of them are targeting me, so help me first. Instead of help the healer that only has one thing on her. But it's like, when that's never gonna happen, so it doesn't matter. And if it does, we're probably screwed anyway, so it's planning for a contingency that just really just doesn't matter. Okay, and yeah, we'll adjust... Do we... Hold on. Not license. I probably should pick up something in case that doesn't work. Well, I think I'm overcomplicating them a lot. I almost understand coding too much. So I'm trying to create these, like, elaborate flow charts of things that... Again, I'm planning for things that, if you were trying to make a game with this logic, you'd be... I'm trying to address bugs before they become a problem. So I guess, like... Even, like, foe HP greater than 70% is probably good. Because then he'll even try a couple of times before he'll give up. I guess I could buy both of them. They're cheap. My thought process is that 100% sucks, because he'll try it right when the battle starts, but then if it misses, he won't try again. Whereas 70%, he'll at least try like 2 or 3 times before he's like, okay, never mind. I think I might just buy all of these. Fuck it. Then I can just adjust on the fly. And then, yeah, I don't need the ones to detect that it's low on health to use Poach once I get that, because that's already low HP, so he's not going to use it otherwise. Yeah, I don't want him on stealing too much. But then also, if he does stop stealing once they don't have anything, enemies aren't going to have more than maybe, like, 2 things, right? They're not going to have, like, 7 items for him to steal. But again, I think that's just a try it and we'll see what happens. If it doesn't have that foolproof of they don't have items, stop trying to steal, then obviously something needs to change. Or if stealing misses constantly, or if they have huge stealing loot tables, then it's like there are complications, but they're things that I can only find out by either Googling it and looking up the Reddit guide to stealing, or going out and fighting some shit and figuring it out. So can I even do this to get between area? Oh, it's laggy. I mean, that's not where we want to go. I haven't been to Nalbina, right? Where's Nalbina? I feel like they've mentioned that, but they haven't. Ah, here we go. Ujerba. That's what I want. Why would you want a private cabin? What's the significance? I understand that there's like a shop and everything, but we're going to a town anyway, so they're gonna have a shop. Unless they have unique goods. Oh, Nelbina was the dungeon. Is there a reason to go back there? I could also do that, yeah. Nelbina has a town. That might be worth going to. I think I'm gonna go to Bujera first. And I'm gonna take a break, because it's been 3 hours and I haven't taken a break yet. Mostly because I finished the chili yesterday, so I haven't been like, oh man, I gotta take a break and get some chili. It's just been kind of like, I'm just gonna keep playing, fuck it. But there's like shit happening. So it's not just instantaneous to okay. I kind of figured I would just be in the town. Hey look, teleport stones. I just want to get where I'm going. Alright, well, whatever. I need to take the break anyway, so we'll just hang out on the ship for a second. Is this the only place you can buy them, though? Because that is kind of weird. That's probably not the case, though. But yeah, they're probably more convenient than flying, realistically. I was wondering about that. Alright. Ads will play in just a minute. I will take a quick break, but I won't be long.
Timing Edge just finished. I'm turning the space heater on because it's cold. Sorry, I'm blanketing. It's, as I just said, it is cold. Weird, because I didn't think it was cold until I got up, and then I was like, oh, it's... I'm shivering. Didn't I need... So, what was the... What was the significance of the private cabin? Or rather, choosing it beforehand, because I feel like they're implying that I could just get one of those whenever I want. Oh, but I can't actually buy from you? Okay, cool. Frothy mug a scuttlebutt. Wow, rude. Who cares? Don't pay him any mind. Listen, I just want to get where I was going. I would have used the teleport stone if I knew it was gonna MMO me. Caution? Okay. Do I have to rest in the cabin to, like, get where I'm going? Is that what... What, the Machinist that was on the deck? It's cool. Nope. I want to go home. Am I stuck here? No, Stuart just told me to go ask the other one about a cabin. Which maybe that's what I have to do. Maybe I have to rest in the cabin to push things forward. I guess that's it. Okay. It seems like a lot of extra steps to take for just I wanted to go to Berger. Alright. Bar's over there. I have to go down to that lower left area for one of the hunts. Yeah, I'm just being an old grumpy gamer about it because it's like a lot of these hubs I'm definitely having moments of like why can't I just go where I'm trying to go? Like, why we gotta overcomplicate it? Why do I have to come out here to talk to this guy just to start this hunt? This could all be a menu. Site 2. So I have 2 hunts in the mines. That's the one that I didn't know how to get to it. There were 2 in there, and then this is the one we just picked up. Okay. I'm just refreshing my memory of what all I have right now. Oh, right, I have to go to the bar. I still really want to be walking down the street of this town and have people being like, "Hey, look, it's Bosch from Dalmasca. How's it going, Bosch from Dalmasca?" Okay, that's the same shit. Yeah, hey, it's Captain Bosch. Hey, say the thing about Ondor's lies. Yeah. That's our Captain Bosch. Something I'm not the biggest fan of with the hunts is just, like, I feel like there's no indicator of, like, how difficult they are. So I have, like, no idea what I'm getting into. Like, I might get completely just smeared across the pavement in here. Like, there is a rank for the hunts, but that doesn't seem to be all that informative, really. So are some of these areas going to be, like, open when they weren't before? I wonder. Found at a fork in the mine tunnels. Found in Site 2. Interesting that he cast Libra first, even though it's at the bottom of the list. They're still a little late. Nothing's gonna live long enough for me to know if stealing is working the way I want it to or not. Couldn't steal. So it's gonna be a minute before I even see the, oh, he's stealing and there was nothing to steal popping up. Also, I think poaching probably wouldn't have been useful right now anyway because of things being so low level, but... Saw an arm guard. That can't be anything useful, but I might as well look. That's not terrible, honestly. I think I'd rather the block chance, but then I have no idea if that's a lot of block chance. Bum, bum. I mean, he do be stealing Bat Fangs. Does it? I didn't think equipment sold for very well. That's why I haven't, like, really been selling stuff unless I just have extras. What would be nice is if Mug is a thing in this. Yeah, I was stuck in this spot for a while. So is this the fork they're talking about? Looks like it. Just gonna go take you out first. Still an antidote. Okay, he does just keep going even if they still... Because it just said, there's nothing to steal. So we do want that to be... Yeah, probably, like, above 70. I guess that doesn't really work for this case, because I think this thing still has over 70% health. So he's still going to keep doing it. I don't like 100% because he's only going to do it once then. I guess that's probably more efficient than him just kind of continuing to do it, even if he knows there's nothing to steal. And he did still automatically target this guy and try to steal, so that's good. Like, as soon as they were in range, he was like, oh, I'm gonna go get that guy. Which is kind of what I want. Alright, well this one was not a big deal. I still can't open that door. But I think that one was still like a level 1 hunt, so... I feel like I probably could have came back and did that, like, when I first got it. And now the annoying thing is, like... I mean, I guess I might as well keep looking forward to see if I can even go further forward right now, because I might not be able to. But also, like, if I go up against the other boss and get completely murdered, it's gonna be like, well, shit, and now I have to redo the other one. I think she has a killer bow already. Pretty sure. This should be a good area for loot. And there is a chance that they're not going to have anything to steal even, period, because he stole from that one and it didn't have anything. I did change that to 100%, yeah, okay. I mean, it does ensure that he only tries once in the case of them not having anything. And I guess if I really wanted him to... If I saw that just couldn't steal, I could just have him do it twice. It's probably still as automated as it can get, without there being a gambit that specifically says, if the enemy has an item, steal from them.
I still feel like I could potentially just, like, I could turn Ash's Gambits on, and I could just sit the controller down and let them grind here. Because these things dropped items that were, like, sold for a decent amount of money. I guess the problem is if it drops too far away from me, I'm not actually going to be picking it up. But the stealing is probably still going to make up for it. Oh, right, because I didn't target it. Doop. I actually feel like it would be a cool idea for a game to make it an RPG that's entirely Gambits. Like, you don't control the characters at all, you only control them through, like, an elaborate coding system. I feel like that would actually be very interesting. Because then it would almost turn into, like, an auto-battler idle kind of game, where you're kind of, like, setting it up and then being like, okay, I'm gonna go get something to eat, and just let them fight. And trying to just make it efficient that they can do it for a long period of time without any problems. Oh, yeah, I get you. That makes sense. Oh. There you be. So would I even be able to do that right now? I mean, I only have these, so... And I only have higher than 70. So I don't think I would really be able to do... I mean, I guess I could still do it in a way... No, not really. Well, unless there's different gambits in Zodiac Age. Alright, I guess just be ready to run in case this thing is way too difficult. And I guess we'll go ahead and start trying to do some stuff like this. Okay, well that's not too bad. Did that hit? Because it kind of looked like it, and then it looked like it didn't. But I also didn't see miss. Miss! Immune. Okay. Okay. I got it down to under 100%, so he'll stop stealing now. I guess, like, hit it with a slow? Does any of this stuff work?
Miss. 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 Did he just try to steal from it again? Or was he stealing from the skeleton? He might have been stealing from the skeleton. I mean, I guess blind would be good if it works. Okay, that works. That's cool. I like that. I think I just slowed the wrong thing. Why is... Oh, she's out of mana already. Jesus. Okay. I was like, why is she not healing me? This thing does seem to have a lot of fucking health, so I am annoyed that it's immune to poison. I don't think that's all of them. Surely there's much more than that. Okay, slow works. So slow and blind work. Poison doesn't, which sucks, but... Does it have regen, too? Is that the green numbers I'm seeing? Or is that someone's weapon? Does someone's weapon have an element, and it's... Oh, hers has dirt, so she's healing it. I'm gonna give you that for a minute. Oh, in Zodiac Age, it gives you every gambit at that point. Alright, this guy's no big deal. Especially with the blind and slow on him. Even with Pinello healing it, I think it probably would have been fine. It would have just been slow. LP. Sweet. Alright, so this is still closed. So I still can't go deeper. But that might just be story progression later. Guess I can give her this back now. Because that's probably not going to be relevant on a lot of stuff. I'm being way harder. Yeah, there might be a later one. Or maybe you did it way earlier than I did. Or it's harder in Zodiac Age. There's like a billion reasons why that might be the case. And really, if you remember any of the hunts as being, like, extremely difficult, I'm okay with you pointing that out and saying, by the way, I remember this one was really hard. That at least gives me a warning to, like, make sure to save before I try to do anything else. I don't necessarily want to know why it's hard, but just having the warning of, like, don't go in there without having saved for the last 30 minutes is helpful, because that'll save me a lot of grief. I didn't check the other way. I'm sure that's still closed, but we might as well check it out. We're right here. Yeah, I imagine that there are going to be some that are, like, pretty tough, and there's going to be very little warning. Nah, yeah, this is still closed. Well, I'm already glad that I came out here, though, at least, because I'll probably get a decent chunk of gil from just doing those two, especially the rock toys, which was tier 2, so that's probably gonna be a little bit. The reward's gonna be a little bit better. Ideally, I'll also get like a weapon or something. And hey, I remember these bone fragments selling well, so... And honestly, still getting decent experience here, too. Just kind of surprising. I didn't even pay attention, like, how much MP do I get back on hit? 1, okay. Although that also filled me up, so that might not be the greatest way of knowing. No, it's still... It's like, maybe 2? I mean, it's good enough reason to keep Penelo attacking things, since she gets MP back. Oh, she's also getting attacked, though, so she's also getting MP from that. $20 gil. It says something that now Bosch is the one that's, like, super drained on mana because he's just keeping Protect up. And I guess he's not really attacking things, so he's not getting MP back. Trying to wonder if is there a better way of setting up Protect. The best I could think of is there's those gambits that were like health values. So I could set it like if an enemy has a lot of health, he casts Protect. So that if it's like little shit that he doesn't care about. I don't think that would really work, though. Because that's for targeting a foe, so that, like, again, is, like, too elaborate of coding. So is there ever an item that's like, take me back to Rabanastre? Like a scroll of town portal? Because I could see that being pretty useful to have around. Although, I guess in this instance, I don't want to go back to Rabanastre anyway. So, I guess that wouldn't be useful. I actually don't remember where one of the NPCs was for these bounties. So I'm gonna have to look. Since I picked up that quest like 2 days ago, I'm pretty sure. I think I do vaguely recall talking to someone right outside the mines. So that seems about right. Yeah, this guy. Baklava? Sure, why not? I mean, 600 gil isn't nothing. I don't know what that was. That's what, a leather hat? So it's not really useful. I guess I could give it to, like, her. She can't use it anyway. He can? Is that something? And for some reason I had a magic power on him, so sure, yeah, have that. Why not? And then what was... it was a piece of loot. Okay. 52! Holy shit! Holy moly. That's a lot of fucking money. I might go back in there and do that again, like, off stream. Because that's a lot of money. I can do big things with that. Like, another couple sessions of that, like, I could outfit the whole party pretty easily. I might already be able to. That's huge. Sure, I guess. I'll set Ash's gambits up, and then I'll do it while I'm exercising after the stream. That's what I'll do. I'll set it up and I'll put them in there, and then I'll just do my exercise for 30 minutes while they're just grinding. I mean, again, the downside is I might not necessarily, like, pick all of the loot up. I don't know how long it lasts. So the ones that they're dropping, I might not be getting. Your pet doesn't have a head. You know that, right? Ooh, that's a lot of money. They do kind of run around, but, like, I think it still has to be the leader picking stuff up. But yeah, with Gambit's on, she'll be walking around a bit, and that might make it work. Huge. I would say those were more than worth it. How often... Yeah, let's just fucking check and experience it. I was gonna say, how often do new bounties come in? Like, is it worth going back just because I completed some and they might have more? Or do they typically show up from, like, storyline progress? I'm assuming it's more storyline progress, but it takes, like, no time to come over here and check anyway. Nope. Not right now, at least. Oh, rank makes sense, too. Alright, now I guess we'll go to... Nalbina? Is that what it's called? I guess we'll go there and see what's up. Before heading back out into the plains for... I think the rest of the bounties I have are all in the plains. I can't teleport there, right? Like, I think that's one I'm gonna have to take the airship. Why can't I just take my own airship? Aside from the fact that you just can't do that yet. It's my airship. That's not right. Where's the other... Can I not fly there from here? Oh, I hate it. Balthier's more of a main character than Vaughn is, therefore... I would say it's our airship. So I have to go back... So I might as well just teleport to Rabanastra, and then... I mean, I can go to the fortress, but that's not necessarily where I want to be, right? Does it connect directly to Nalvina? Oh, so I can just go here and it'll be fine. Oh yeah. I like accidentally came here really early and I hit the point and then I kind of turned around and left. I didn't know that that's the place we were talking about. Yeah, I think I was exploring and I just happened in here and was like, oh, cool. Anyway. Cutscene. Okay, that was pretty meaningless. Hello. Do you have things that I do not have? Nope. I mean, I have more than enough for Poach now. I guess I might as well get it. So now this should just work for Foe Annie. Since it already has the HP critical prerequisite. And I probably want it pretty... I might even want it at the top. Because in a lot of cases, he's going to have a very small window to get that in. So he should probably prioritize that. Did he say something about not talking about it in public? I understand. What was the other one he had? First aid? That's not problematic at all. Do you have anything else? No. That's true, yeah. You probably don't have anything new here either. No, absolutely not. So do they have, like, a... And there's no bar here, so there's no bounty board. Well, this was a waste of goddamn time. Yeah. Nothing too helpful, but that's okay. I picked up Poach, I guess. On the other hand, you see how often I get things to 1 HP and then they just stay alive for like 30 seconds, so I think we'll be okay. Alright, now... if I want to be stingy... how would I go about walking back here? I guess just go out into the Ester Sand and probably walk back to Rabanastre from there. Was there any other exploring that I didn't do here? Oh, Barheim Passage was the actual prison. Why does it look like the areas are unexplored? I mean, I guess there's that one down there that I didn't go into. I can check that out while I'm here. There might have been. I probably talked to him, though, while I was there. Why are you poaching already? So that doesn't work. I'm gonna have to tell him they have to be under a certain amount of HP. I mean, I guess I could go out that way. But we'll probably... there will be a reason to go back through this area later, right? So I'll just wait until I have a reason to go out that way. Things are dying too quickly to see if that's actually gonna work. I assume it isn't. Alright, where's this? If this is heading to Giza, that would actually be very helpful. It is! Would you look at that? That's very, very helpful. It's very, very, very helpful. Yeah, okay, so it doesn't automatically... So that's dumb, because First Aid only works if they're HP critical, and it just knows to watch for that, but Poach doesn't work like that? That's annoying. That's goofy and dumb. So I don't think there's anything I can do about that right now. Because that's HP greater than 30%. I need, like, HP less than 30%. So that kind of just doesn't work right now. And what qualifies as HP critical, I guess? Like, what amount of health do I want to look for? I'm suddenly having that problem of forgetting that I need to reacquire targets. So now I'm trying to figure out, do I want to go back to try and fix that right now? I don't think so. I don't think so. Maybe I'll just try and do it manually in some cases and see how it works. Oh, this is like a rare spawn. I was like, he's tanky. I think there were other options for HP, but they were like numerical values, not percentages. Which I feel like just doesn't work as well. I didn't see if we got anything from it. Just couldn't steal. Do rare spawns typically have good stuff, but are probably difficult to steal from? Damn. He ain't wanting to give that up. Oh, she's already using Cura. Never mind, it's fine. Yeah, it's just not giving it up. Can you poach these? Oh, I got a pebble. Let's fucking go. No, because it says it says when they don't have anything, and it was just saying couldn't steal. Yeah, I guess we'll go this way. This is fine. It's not really a fast way to do this. Level 25. Do you think I could take that? Maybe? I think I'm feeling bold. I think we're gonna try. Uh-oh. That's okay. Oh! Oh. Oh, I understand. Oh, she auto-revived, right? I forgot that I said that the setup. We still haven't gotten anything done tonight. As far as, like, the main story goes. I guess getting bounties done helps me to feel, like, a little bit more satisfied. God damn. I'm going to assume that that other city I need, I guess we'll just check while we're here. Because we're right next to it. This is not where I thought I was. Okay, I don't know where that city is then. Although, if I go back that way, I could go fight the... I should probably just teleport over to do that one, because that's so far out of the way. But there's that dragon I didn't fight. In these planes? I don't think there's any other exits. Or do you mean Osbone plane? Although going to fight that fucking dragon is going to be a nightmare just because of... Balthier and Fran aren't very high level. So that one's going to be a mess. So, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set Balthier up to do the same thing that Bosch is currently doing. Poach is down there. Oh, I already had it available. Although, I guess that one doesn't particularly matter just yet, but... he might need more Gambit slots. Maybe. No, not really. Probably same setup. I want this way higher, don't I? I think I wanted it to be an out of combat thing. So no, I think we'll still leave that where it is. Why is he not trying to steal? Does it not have 100% health? Is that what's happening? Maybe just because it's not aggro, so he's just not... Yeah, he's just not seeing it as a target, so I'll just have to do that one manually, I guess. I didn't notice that being a thing with Bosch. Alright, give it a shot. I'm not sure if that worked or not. It kind of looked like it did, but then it also looked like it died before he got it off. There we go. Yes, this way. Near a bridge? That is the worst descriptor of what I'm looking for. Where's the other NPC? I mean, they just said something about everyone leaves town when it's raining, so can I just not get the other one right now? That sucks. Near a bridge, dude. That's so fucking lame. Well, there's one, like, on the way in, but I don't think that's the one he's talking about. There's one over there. There's two there. I think there might be one there. I guess there's not that many, but it's still very non-informative. And it doesn't seem like this point of the game is... The weather isn't, like, transitioning. It's gonna be... I have to progress the story, and then the weather's gonna change. And then maybe later in the game, it's gonna be a little bit more dynamic. You know, I'm not sure why I didn't think about this until now. I'm just gonna set Fran's up to be the same as Penello's, and then I can just switch her in as a healer just so that she can get experience. So... How often do you think the potion thing is coming in handy? Guess I could keep it. It's set to 20%, right? Then we're gonna go and get her the potion improvements. I might as well get this. Which really just leaves Van out to dry, because we're basically making her and Penello swappable, and Balthier and Bosch swappable. So I guess Vaughn and Ash are gonna be swappable, but I'm just like never gonna do that probably. Oh. Oh, I should get her the immune to silence thing. Just get the first 5 accessories like we've been doing for everyone else. I thought I did this for her already. Guess I didn't do it for Van either. Van Fawn. Who cares? Alright. Ah, just it's gonna take so long. Never mind, it's not gonna take that long. Bravery. What does that do? I feel like this is gonna be a big fat immune. Miss. Miss. That also missed. Miss. Blind. Huge. Miss. Miss. Oh my god. Dude. Poison's useless. Damn, I ran myself out of MP trying to do this shit. Drop big cure. And I guess, did he actually get a steal? Nothing to steal, okay. Do I still want to try to get slow up? Miss. I gave it the Balthier too, didn't I? I did. Miss. Who cares? Fuck it. That's right, he did get a horn right when it started. Huge. Oh, I didn't get Fran the restorative one, did I? Ah, fuck me. Where was that? Down here. And then there was also these. I mean, like, the physical damage would probably be good to get. I didn't give Bosch the MP ones? I don't think I had enough. I think I may have actually ran out at that point in time. It's fine, I guess. Yeah, there was definitely some sunk cost fallacy going on with with the statuses there. That's why eventually with slow, I was like, who cares? I could just be attacking him and this would be going smoother. Go ahead and get these just so that they're... just so I have them. I thought he was just deciding to pick a different target, and I was scared for a second. Alright, good. Now they're actually building MP back up. Look at that. Level doubles? That seems really bad. What did Fran just use all of her healing, all of her MP on? Is that a Cura? Because it feels like it didn't actually hit anything. We're still, like, in need of healing. Oh, does that have, like, a range? Is that what happened? Like, we're too spread apart, so it didn't actually hit everyone? Oh, these blocks are coming in clutch right now. Okay, give it a shot. Immune, okay. They really did just, like, get max distance away. Oh, you bitch. I might not count as being critical anymore. No, still worked, I think. Ow. He's so fast. He's so fast. Sorry, we can't see health values. I was like, how much does he have left exactly? Good blocks, good blocks. This really is an MMO encounter with how dragged out it is. To be fair, I also could have swapped Bosch and Pinello back in, and it might have gone a little bit smoother, but I was also like, I think we can do it with this party, so I'm just gonna let it ride. That being said, I don't know how much experience we actually got out of it, so it might not have mattered. I think the rock toys didn't give us any experience, so it might have been a waste trying to do it with the weaker party. Come on, I wanted to put the controller down and open a drink. And they're just digging around. I am definitely going to take them back over to the mines and let it sit idle for, like, an hour after the stream. And just pool some money. Try and get, like, everyone better weapons. Maybe better armor as well. I would do it now, but it's obvious why that's a pretty bad idea. Right. Maybe I'll at least go back and try to get weapons, because I don't have as much as I thought I did. But I probably already have more stuff I can sell. We might not do a full outfitting, but maybe we'll go get weapons at least. What are you doing? He really wanted that treasure chest. Did I not? I thought I selected the target to attack. I guess not. Sweet. Take it to her, she waits, still she waits. She should be here close, I feel. The fuck are you talking about? I love how that guy's just standing around, acting like he's dying. So am I supposed to take the ring somewhere else? Because that's not exactly clear. And the hunt counts as complete. Oh, it says land of the Garif? Garif? Is that where I'm going anyway? Come to think of it. It might be. I'm kind of tempted to go try to take this thing down. While I have all the ranged guys in my party anyway. Do I want to try to do that? I mean, they're still not super caught up in level. It's actually going much slower than I expected. But also doesn't really seem to make that big of a difference. Their damage is okay, it's just that they're squishy. I feel like that's so far out of the way, so maybe I don't necessarily want to. Even though I could probably just teleport over to it. Ooh. It's good. Evade is way lower. Oh, what do I want to do? So I could go back to Rabanastra. Buy new weapons. Then go to the desert and try to take that thing down. Or I could just keep moving forward. I think I want to go take that hunt down. I think that's what I want to do. I think that's what I want to do. I might actually be slightly more confident about that than I am about moving forward in this plain area, since that was really rough earlier. Oh yeah, and am I do I still have this ring? Am I supposed to take that somewhere? Yeah, I have a ring. I feel like it's kind of unclear what I'm supposed to do with that. It's not a part of the bounty. Whoa. I don't know why that got all laggy all of a sudden. It's a dry season thing, okay. I had a hunch that would... It was like 50-50. It was either going to be that or just take it to this random spot that you're not going to think about doing. Unless you've been extremely observant. Okay, so that's pretty huge. That's pretty huge. That's already like, hold on, sell stuff first. Wasn't too huge of an income. It might still be enough for weapons, though. Maybe. So that's still better than the one she just got, but I'm probably just gonna leave her with the one she just got. It's probably fine. It does have an element on it, but I feel like... I don't like that just because of what happened earlier and of that being a possibility, but also how often is that actually going to become a possibility. So I probably don't have to worry about it. I think, do I want to switch Vaughn to daggers, just in the interest of not having another sword user, just to make him stand out just a little bit? I feel like there's another type of weapon I could switch him to. Are crossbows good? I imagine they're kind of comparable to bows, that there's probably not too much of a difference between the two. Well, I could afford to get... I can't afford that. That's... it's just, like, just out of my price range. I think I want to at least get this for Ash, and I want to get the bow for Fran. I think those are, like, the two I want to do. The gun just isn't enough of an upgrade, so if I can't afford that, I can't afford that. Oh, she can't even use the blood sword. And she can't use the bow either, so let me make sure I can actually get those before anything. Uh-oh. Where is it? Oh, it's its own thing. Jesus, okay. Interesting. And then she just needs this.
can go ahead and push their armor a little further forward. It's probably not going to be relevant anytime soon, but... I guess I could just keep him with swords. It'll make it easier to keep him geared, because I'll always have a hand-me-down from Ash that I could just give him really quick. That'll probably be fine. Why don't they let you equip... I don't understand why that's a thing. Is it because of you also need the ammo? Is that why they restrict that? It's a weird decision. So now I can just give him what she was previously using. They could still use better armor, but I think we just gotta deal with what we deal with, just the hand we're being dealt right now. Holy shit, I have a bunch of these for some reason. Well, that gives me enough that I can afford the gun, so maybe I should do that. Yeah, is it because they require ammo, so they won't let you equip it at the shop? It's just odd. I just don't know why they did it that way. Yeah, I guess some of this stuff does sell pretty well. It's just the early stuff didn't, so I kind of wrote it off. I still kind of like keeping one of each around, just in case. Eventually, they're going to be not relevant at all, but for now, if I'm, like, switching to anything, I have the stuff there that I need. Let me check Gambits really quick to see if I can do anything about poaching. I don't think so, but I feel like there's like a 50% chance of I might be able to, and I'm just writing off an option because I wasn't paying close enough attention to what they were. It doesn't take that long to check. So yeah, the best I could do is HP under 1,000 or HP under 500, which isn't great. For fair... Oh, foe status HP critical. There we go. That's what I want. That will do. Alright, so I still want that, like, pretty high, because I want them to prioritize that. Yeah, okay, cool. I might want to set him up to cast Libra eventually, too. Right now he just has something equipped that makes it passive, so I don't really have to worry about it, but... Okay, he does have it. Okay, I'm glad I came back. I don't know if I would necessarily give him crossbows. I think it was a question of is it better than bows for any reason. I think that's maybe it's not that there's too many weapon types, it's that they don't really explain to you which ones are good at what. Like, what's the difference between some of the different types? Yeah, so I want to go out this way, and then I want to teleport to the tomb. Is probably the fastest way to do it. Oh, in the primer? I don't know. No, unless it's in Traveler's Tips. Which I don't think so. I think these are tutorials that I've seen in the past. Okay, so teleport, yeah, Wraith Wall. I don't know if that's immediately where I want to be, but that's probably closest. I seem to recall that I found the thing, like, close to when I've made it here. I'm gonna save again, because why not? Actually, know what? No, what? I won't. I won't. Because if I die, then it just takes me back to Rabanastra, and I save a teleport stone, and that's probably the better way to do it. Yeah, there's so many different... There's a lot of weapon types that seem kind of redundant. Like, what's the difference between maces and hammers? What's the difference between short swords and swords? And I think blades? Is that also a thing? What's the difference between great swords and katanas? Like, some of these I already kind of know the answer to, but... Yeah, it was over there, wasn't it? So they came a running. So what does sap do? I assume that means it saps health. It's life leech. Okay, very funny. I guess... because guns don't do shit for damage. Oh, he is slow. I forgot. I was like, what is taking it? Oh my god. That did so much damage. Can I clear slow? I don't think so. I guess I have Asuna. Did that not work? Why? Or why didn't you make it clear that it wouldn't? Oh, because it's not harmful? Is that why? It's not technically a harmful status effect? Is that what we're going with? Really, like, even these guys seem harder than I remember. I feel like just having Vossler kind of gave me a bad idea of how strong I was. Yeah, for weapons? Yeah, probably. Some of them I can kind of just assume. Like, you could maybe even say, like, what's the difference between daggers and swords, but I feel like that one's kind of obvious that daggers are probably much faster. I think, like, maces and hammers are a good one. Like, maces, hammers, and axes. Like, what's the difference between those three? I guess I could also assume one of them is probably faster than the others. Maybe axes are the faster one? Maybe? Maces are the magic version. See, even then, it's like, well, then what's the difference between maces and rods and staves? And I think a lot of them, if you just buy them, you're probably going to see the difference. Because you're going to be able to see the equipment compare and be like, oh, okay, I get it. But then it's like, then you have to buy them, which kind of sucks. Where was this thing? Was it over here? No. It's probably flying around, so I just don't see it. This is where it was, right? And really, it would be as easy as, like, on the license board, say, like, this is what this weapon specializes in. Even if it's very simplified, of just like, daggers are very fast. There it is. Alright, I want to get the... I saw there was treasure over here. I want to get that first. Ads are playing, so you're going to miss me getting my ass beat by the dragon, probably. Hello. Alright, let the games begin. Everything's immune to poison. I'm not even gonna try. Miss. And I'm also gonna have Balthier do blind, I guess. Okay, I think they both missed. We are taking so much damage. Did he even try to cast that? I don't think he did. Yes. Miss. What is the average success chance of status magics? It can't be good. Oh, we got a slow on him. When did that happen? I guess that's the one I told Balthier to do. I guess it actually landed. Where the fuck do you think you're going? I'm gonna try that again. I'm gonna have you try blind again. Miss. Miss. We're burning through so much fucking mana just trying to figure out. I mean, like, Silence might be good because it did cast Gust right at the start, and that did, like, a bunch of damage. Oops. I'm trying to blind. Hey, blind. Poison's still missing. You try to steal again and see if there's anything else we can get from him. So he's slowed and blind. I mean, I can't hit him with melee, so I might as well just keep trying this shit. Immune to poison, what a fucking shock. I didn't see what the log said about steal. I think it might have been that he didn't have anything to steal. Miss. Miss. Eh. Miss. Oh boy. Okay, I guess give me another. I'm just gonna run around for a second, actually. Oh my god.
He did, but, well, I guess a better question is... Well, I wasn't paying attention to if he got anything from the steal at the start. Also, I don't know if things can carry more than one thing. I'm guessing they can only carry one thing in this. Okay. Charge. I mean, they're doing great damage. They're doing a great job. Frustration with the status effects aside, like, they're doing great. At this point, I don't think there's a reason to silence it. But I want to. Miss. Immune. That's the shittiest part. Is that you can miss like 5 times in a row, and then they're like, by the way, it's immune. Like, that's... I think you recalled that it just shows immune if they're immune, which might be a change in Zodiac Age. If that's the case, that's a great change. Because, like, dicking you around like this, where you can just miss 8 times in a row, and then they're like, oh, it's immune, by the way, is really fucking shitty. That's another either fuck you, or you should have bought the strategy guide that told you which it is immune to. Oh, good block. Good block. So I'm wondering if it was, like, enraged or something. It feels like it's doing more damage now. Ow. Oh, well, Kira. Okay, thank you. I'm glad I managed to get its aggro somehow. I thought it was running away for a second, and I was like, are you joking? I probably should have shelled, yeah, I didn't even think about that. It's so low. Part of it is that the red meter you see on screen right now, there's something off about the way that displays. I just noticed that a minute ago because it looked like there was like 1 pixel of red left, but when I brought up like the Libra stats, it still had like a chunk of health left. So something about that just doesn't display correctly, so that's part of why it seems fucky. I don't remember where we got that quest. Weaponsmith, that's right. That's right, that's right, that's right, that's right, that's right, that's right. Yeah. Okay, I probably want to just go back to the tomb and teleport, right? It's gonna take way too long to walk out. As kind of annoying as it is to use 2 teleport stones for one thing like this, it's probably still just way better to do it that way. And I do think that if I tried to fight that thing yesterday, it would have gone horribly wrong. Like, I think that would have just been a disaster. So I am glad that I waited. The unfortunate thing is, and like you said, I might want to set it up so that we stop attacking when they're HP critical. Because he doesn't get poach out in time, in most cases. That's not the one I told you to attack. I didn't think. I tried to switch targets. Which I guess... I guess I could just set it to if the foe has more than 30% health, attack it. And then they'll automatically stop once it gets close to HP critical. I feel like that's going to cause problems in other places, though. Because then I'm going to have situations where I don't want them to do that, and they're going to do it. Really? 2 of them? Well, at least you cast Protect on yourself. Congratulations. Yeah, I would have to, like, selectively turn that one gambit on and off, depending on what I'm doing. Which just doesn't seem great. There'll definitely be situations where I forget. Is this where I want to go? This is... Yeah, okay. I think the best way to do it would be if the enemy is below 25% health, cast Poach. And then if it's too early, ideally we'll hit it before the cast goes off, and then it will be in range. Like, that's probably the way to do it. But I don't have the gambit available for that. I guess I got another teleport stone while I was here, because I had 11 when I came here. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we'll just go back and turn in the quest. That's fine. Alright, I don't know how long we're going tonight. We have like 40 minutes left. At least. I will probably go longer, just because we've barely gotten anything done, and... I think I want to try to make it to the next town if I can. I at least want to make an effort. And if I'm still getting my ass kicked by stuff, then I'll turn around and come back here and save. And And it's such a double-edged sword, because, like, I'm having a good time. So ultimately not quote, getting anything done, unquote, is, like, not that big of a deal. It's kind of like, whatever, as long as we're having a good time. The only thing that brings hesitance is from the stream perspective. Of just feeling like, well, this was a 6-hour stream where, like, nothing super exciting happened. Well, I definitely probably should have done that earlier, but it is what it is. Okay, so now I just want to go back out that way. It's going to be a little bit of a walk before we get anywhere, but I'm kind of tempted to... Oh, go up to... I like, lost my train of thought, and I was like, what was it that I was tempted to do? I wanted to go to the clan hall to see if Mont Blanc had more rewards, but I don't think I'm gonna bother. If he does, it's probably gonna be, like, 3 potions and a Phoenix down and 2 more teleport stones or something. It's probably not gonna be worth the trip. But I think he mostly had rewards for beating story bosses, not bounties. He might have new quests, that's true. Where can I even see what rank I am? I am up to Vanguard. I guess we'll go check while we're here. As much as it's out of the way and feels like it won't be worth the trip, it's also, if I don't do it now, it's not going to be convenient to do it later either. Not since ranking up, no. Because I didn't know I had ranked up. Did they have to make it so far out of the way? I hate hub worlds, man. I hate it. This is such arbitrary bloat. Like, how long did it just take to walk all the way over here? And then I'm gonna have to walk all the way back. It could have just been a menu. A part of me wants to appreciate, like, the immersion of the world building and everything, but it's like, I don't know, that wears off on me really quickly. Oh, high potions, my bad. It is rank 3, though, that's not super... Is this the one you were thinking of that's really hard? Ah, down there, okay. Okay. Inspiring people, I guess? Then modern gamers complain that it's just a menu, not physical location to go to inside. Well, they're wrong. It's as simple as that. At least in an RPG, I can kind of get it, because it is more about the world building. I think it's in games where it has no place that I tend to be a little bit more agitated about it. And at least in a lot of modern games, they tend to give you, like, fast travel around town so that it doesn't take so goddamn long, at least, which is, like, a good middle ground, because then the people who like that immersion they can still have that, but the people who want the game to shut the fuck up so they can play the fucking game also can have that. Holy moly. Rank 5, though? I can't do those yet. Like, I feel like there's not even a point in picking those up, because I feel like picking those up will be detrimental because I'm going to run into them when I'm not ready. That just seems bad. We're just skipping from foot. Is there no rank 4? That's so weird. Why did it go from... I only just got 3 and now they're throwing rank 5 at me already? I'm confused. I think I'm gonna wait on picking those up because I don't want to run into something like that on accident, I think. And I do think there's a middle ground, too, because, like... I was gonna use Monster Hunter Wilds as an example. That's not a good example. Monster Hunter Rise is a good example. Those hub worlds were, like... They were locations, but they also didn't arbitrarily waste your time. The ones in World and Wilds were both much too large for what they were. Yeah, I imagine the rank 5 ones are difficult. That's why I'm like, I don't even want to pick them up, because I don't want to run into one of the enemies and be like, oh shit. Also, your name is Balzac. I just noticed that. What the fuck? That's so unfortunate. I didn't notice that when talking to him much earlier. South of the central region of the Windtrace Dunes. Even these rank 3 ones, I'm like, I don't know if I'm ready for those. But at least this one's out of the way, so... It's fine. Where does this go? Does this take me... No, it takes me over there. I don't really want to be over there. But, like, this area is a good example. This area is way too big for, like, not having anything in it. It's just, like, big and sprawling, and it's, like, almost labyrinthian. Is it that difficult? I mean, I'm up for the challenge, just not right now. I think. I'm kind of hitting that point of, like, I'd like to actually move the story forward, I think, if I can. What about the turtle? Because that one's kind of in the way. But I could just avoid talking to the NPC if it's also going to be a huge problem. This isn't the right way. This is, in fact, not the right way. Yeah, I mean, I did do a fair... Most of tonight was grinding, so yeah, I might have just, like, ranked up sooner than intended. If I was fully equipped with, like, the best armor and everything, I think I'd feel more confident about it. About at least trying. But the fact that we're still kind of behind on armor is like, I don't know about that. So I'm just gonna avoid talking to that one then, for now. I'm gonna start doing this so we can just get through this area. I also have to keep in mind that if I immediately feel like I'm having trouble here, I need to just swap Bosch and Pinello back in. In the next area, it is. Do I want to run over there and save again quick? I think it'll be fine. That's the wrong way. God, I wish that minimap was like twice as large. I think the last one I just did is the one that makes me hesitate. The crocodile. That one was kind of, like, right in the way. But yeah, the rest of them have been pretty far out of the way. Alright, what the fuck do I want to do here? Where am I going? What's first? While I do want to just, like, kind of get to the next area, I also want to explore this area. Good blocks, good blocks. I love that for me. Yeah, it's just too small, and it doesn't show you enough. It's barely a mini-map, it's more of like a radar, so that you can see enemies around you. So it's, like, still useful, but as far as navigation goes, it is not useful. Oh, yeah. We're in good shape now, I think. I wonder if... So, I think you missed this on the first night. I wonder if... This game has fake widescreen. Where it just stretches everything. Oh, that really looks terrible, because even the text isn't different. It's just the game view that is stretched. So if I switch that to 16:9, all of the text is going to be stretched the fuck out, and I'm going to hate it. I think I'm just going to leave that off. I was kind of thinking maybe I should switch to that for the next stream, but I think I'm going to hate it, so I think that's a no. I was kind of thinking, well, maybe that makes it better because there's more screen real estate, but no, it doesn't look like it. It missed? Fuck that. I felt like I did good giving him the opportunity to poach that one, and then it was miss! They're weak to fucking dirt. Which, I guess, do monsters have resistances in this? I guess I could just be using any old black magic. My brain tends to be like, well, if it's not weak to it, then who cares? But that's probably dumb. I do have to make a point of, like, spreading damage around so that he just doesn't keep stealing endlessly. Honestly, I kind of feel like him having Protect is kind of detrimental right now. Because he spends so much time not attacking. Oh, I did it! Uh-oh. That's not great. You know what? That's not what I wanted to do. See, you just need full MP? That sucks. At least the summon is, like, very strong. Oh, he's just trying to steal from the bird constantly, and he's not actually doing anything. That is a little bit of a problem. Okay, there we go. It's no longer at full health. Oh, she was already casting it too. Oops. Oh well. Take a cheeky little item. Yeah. Alright, this definitely feels way more manageable, which is kind of crazy because these guys are actually lower level than we were coming through here the first time. But I think just the fact that we have better weapons. And I dumped a lot into the license board as well. I'm sure that also made a very large difference. Nice. Alright, now smack him so that... Nice, nice, nice. We're getting somewhere. It's not as automatic as I may have liked, but... That's right, this was the area with the chocobos. I remember now. I don't want to fight the chocobos. It feels wrong. Especially that one. That one over there looks fancy. Well, I can't fight that one, so... It's just there. I can't even interact with it. It woke up, didn't it? Yep. Oh. Hello. Yeah, I kind of knew that. But I'm happy to have a save crystal. That alone is like, I feel like I just made so much progress. I was so close to that before, too. That kind of hurts. That would have made grinding here a lot better, I think. But on the other hand, like, bailing out, I went and got upgrades and all sorts of stuff, so... Alright, so what's down here? Oh, it just goes over there. Okay, that's good. That's where I want to go. Yes. Okay. Oddly, I can't remember what it was called, but there was a 3DS Final Fantasy Explorers or something like that, that I feel like actually takes a lot of notes from this game. And it's unfortunate that it's on the 3DS, because it was supposed to be very, like, multiplayer co-op kind of game. And I feel like that would have been fun to play, but now playing it on 3DS is kind of not a thing. And I don't even know if 3DS emulators have online play, so I don't know if we'd even be able to play it that way. But just in regards to, like, how the maps are constructed and... Oh, hey, we got a helper. But it very much has that, like, MMO kind of feel where you pick up hunts and then you just kind of go out and just fight stuff. Althier's getting a lot of hate for some reason. No, was too late. But we didn't have the poach cooking anyway, so doesn't matter. No! I tried. I failed. I go back that way or keep going this way? I feel like this might not be the way I want to go. This is just a hunch. So I think I am going to go back the other way. Whoa, I don't know why the game's getting so many lag spikes tonight. Getting a little chunky. God, what is happening? It seems to be from looking in that direction, too, which is extra strange. Oh, nope, never mind, it tanked again. Is this that thing I pointed out that DS emulation did, where sometimes it would just, like, give up and be like, I need a fucking break, man. Holy shit, what's going on? It's especially weird because it's not like I've had performance issues like this whole time. I've even been through this area multiple times. My computer must be, like, trying to do something. Like an update is running or something and it's just tanking everything. Still, like, hovering around, like, 70% for some reason. Oh my god, what is going on? I literally have been in this area before. Literally have been here for hours earlier. So why is it tanking all of a sudden? And now it's fine. Like, what? Kinda. It's still hitching a little bit. But not as badly. Oh, nope, never mind. Still badly. Right. Try downloading more RAM. Man, if only. That would fix so many problems right now. These are the real problems that, like, Elon Musk should be trying to solve. Figure out how to make it that you can download RAM. I don't know why that last area made it so mad for just that one time. It's very weird. Right. No, pick up the... There you go. Oh, God. What is happening? It's so arbitrary, too. Like, it doesn't seem to actually be connected to anything in the game. It's not like, oh man, when I cast Protect, it completely fucking tanks. I guess I should just not cast Protect ever. Like, it's completely random, which tells me it's, like, it's Windows Update that's checking for updates or something and just making the whole computer tank. Which doesn't make any sense. I thought you discontinued support for Windows 10. Why is that still a problem? If you're trying to fucking bully me into upgrading to Windows 11. Wow, we're not even in combat with that one. Balthier didn't even hesitate. He's like, quick, while it's not paying attention. They have a hole in their head. How does that anatomy work? I just noticed that. Maybe not just noticed it, but just thought about it. Hooray. Oh, I'm just gonna put the controller down for a second and stretch. You guys got this. See? I thought this said Viper X, and I was like, holy shit, have we really fought that many? Is Balthier really hitting for 400? Did I just see that right? What happened? Remember when he was hitting for like 6? I should have backed off. I'm not really paying enough attention to Poach. It's fine. I think Steel is still... I'd say it's paying for itself, but I guess we started the game with Steel, so... I really want to see a speed run of this game, just to see if they do anything really wonky with gambits. I mean, they almost have to, because I'm sure they're fighting bosses well before they're supposed to be. Wow, the world record for Final Fantasy XII is 5.5 hours. Yet, oddly, that's still faster than, like, the PlayStation 1 Final Fantasies. So that's actually, like, not that crazy. This is kind of not where I was expecting to be. Well, when we were over there, they did say I was going the wrong way entirely, so... Onward, I guess. This looks like it's probably the place. What the fuck? What the fuck is 122,333%? Why is that a category? What does that mean? Oh, because that's all characters at level 999? Or 9, just 99. That doesn't even sound right either. Beat the game as fast as possible with final party member levels of 122,333 as seen in the menu. It might be full license board. That might be a thing. That's still only 7 hours. That's not crazy. I don't even know if this is where I want to be. I think so. Oh, with oh, I understand. So it's like it's low percent. How do you even do that? How do you prevent them from leveling up? Gertie. Okay. It's another one that's also no license board. Oh, there's an accessory for 0. I guess I'm not surprised, because that's a big thing in Kingdom Hearts, too, is, like, level 1 runs. Is that what NLBLLG is? What's that? The end of the run levels are as low as possible. You must only obtain licenses that are necessary to beat the game. What does NLBLLG stand for? That LB is probably license board? No license board, low level. I don't know what G is. Oh, just game. Supernelu. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember why we're here. There's also OOA%, which is max clan rank. 21-hour world record. Dear lord, I could never. I have a hard enough time with runs that are over, like, 3 hours. Imagine spending a day on a speedrun. I mean, at least in this game, I guess there's probably points where you can set it up to just fight on its own while you, like, you know, take a break. Yeah, the world record's 2 years ago, so... Sounds like that's not verified yet. Okay, so talk to people. Many people come to our village of late. Perhaps the road to Giza is open. Once again, we can bring medicinal herbs and the fine cheese of the Nana to the people of Giza. Is it Giza? When the rains have lifted, I will do this. There's a wood to the southeast of here where the mist is uncommonly thick. Even its flowers are perilous to man. If you would pass through that wood, beware of places where the mist runs thickest. Why do I have a feeling that we're going to have to pass through there? Many human children come to our village of late. You too have come to learn of this nethicite. We dare protect the old ways, the old knowledge. Perhaps one of us knows of this stone. My knowledge, however, is little. I know that nethicite makes the power of magic as nothing, but this is all. But you already knew this, did you not? Giza. Our humans come to visit us a little bigger this time, but no matter. You need not tell me anything. I know you have come to our village to learn of the stones, the nethicite. You, Gareth, have knowledge of this, passed down from father to son, mother to daughter. Some of it remains, some has been lost in history's sands. I know nothing of the stones. I must speak to the great chief. He alone holds deep knowledge of these things. He alone remembers all the tellings. Cross the bridge to the north, and there you'll find him. There are watchers at the bridge, so I think it best to speak with War Chief Supinelu. Can I ask you a favor? Give this to War Chief Supinelu for me. There's no rush. When you next happen to meet him, you may give it to him then. I know that I just asked you... I just told you to go talk to him, so I know that you're going to be seeing him soon, but there's no rush. Thank you for bringing it to me. How now did you learn what you wished? No, do not tell me. It is written clear upon your face. So even the High Chief could not help. Then you must meet with the Great Chief. Yeah, send it. Your chief may know something that would aid you, yet arranging an audience may be quite difficult. I must learn more about the nethicite. I cannot turn back now. Please tell your great chief that I am the... It's weird that none of this is voice acted, but I also noticed... I don't want to say only humans have voice acting, because that's not true. But it's uncommon for non-humans to have voice acting in this. Your great chief that I am the royal line of Damascus, direct descendant of Dynast King Wraithwall. If you pass down knowledge of the stones, they must know of the nethicite that Dynast King once held. Proof of your heritage? Working on that. Cool. That was easy. I'm gonna save just to be safe. If I can remember where the save point was. There was a save point, wasn't there? Outside, okay. But yeah, like, there have been Bonga that have voice acting, and Fran obviously does, and I don't know if we're gonna deal with other Vieira. But, like, none of the Mughals we've talked to have spoken, for instance. Anyway, once I finish this, I'll probably look up a speedrun and watch it. And I look forward to seeing what sort of shenanigans are involved. Hello. What's around the back? Is it the most powerful weapon in the game? I think even though this game does, like, overwhelm my brain at times, I think one of my favorite things is this. If this was, like, a modern game, if I tried to walk, like, over this threshold right here, they would have stopped me and been like, no, you're not supposed to go that way. Here, go talk to these guys over here. And I would have been like, God damn it. I feel like this came out right before games started doing that really heavily. I mean, 13 doesn't even give you the option of walking off the path, so they skipped the invisible wall bullshit entirely.
You have used it.
It was not I who
Okay,
used
he
it.
does have a voice.
Indeed, I had hoped you could show me how. Thus I've come.
You do not know the workings of the stone, then we are no different.
What?
In ages past, the gods made a gift of nethicite to my people. But the manner of its use eluded us. Displeased by our failure, the gods took back their stones. They chose instead to give them to a Yum king.
He really did, yeah.
Finest king. He
was just like, I don't fucking know.
To bring peace to a troubled time.
I just spent 6 hours working my way here, and you and you don't know?
Through your veins, you cannot wield nethicite.
Cannot wield it. So then, am I to understand you can't tell me how to use the stone?
That is what wielding it means.
Though it shame me so to admit, here before me stands a descendant of the dynast king himself, and I can accord her no help at all. Still, even if you knew how to use the nethicite, you would find it of small avail. The mist collected in the stone over ages past is lost, and with it, the stone's power. It will be your posterity who wield the stone in ages yet to come.
And Vaughn's just like, what am I doing here?
The stone is devoid of power, empty, yet full of thirst.
Like, I wish...
Terrible longing to drink the world dry.
I wish I would have paused on that shot of Vaughn, because it was very much like no thoughts, head empty expression. It was very much like... Wait, who's this guy again? What are we talking about?
The power of men and of magic, of good and of evil. It is often those who desire nethicite whom the nethicite itself desires.
Oh, hello.
Larsa?
And I mostly think it's funny because it's like, there's getting swept up in shit that has nothing to do with you. I would argue that's a lot of Final Fantasy 13, right? A lot of those characters just get swept up in the shit. But Vaughn is not only swept up in it, but he just has no reason to be here. Like, at all. Like, why is he still in this? He wants to help, I guess, but like, which I guess is fine.
I say we ought leave tomorrow. I was going to wait for my escort to return, but meeting you here has presented a great opportunity. This terrible war can be stopped, but I will need your help to do so.
A war?
You know the Marquis Ondor leads a group of insurgents. Your pardon. He leads a large resistance force against the Empire. Lady Ash, neither of our countries can afford this now. The Rosarian Empire would stir. They would aid the resistance and use this aid as a pretext to declare war on Arcadia. And Arcadia would have no choice but to answer.
It happened again. He started saying nation names, and my brain was like, oh man, what am I gonna have for dinner after the stream? Like, it turned me into Vaughn. And I hate that. I don't hate it about the game, I hate it about myself. That whenever a game starts talking like political nations, my brain shuts off so fast. And I wish that wasn't the case. But I think I mentioned yesterday, I think is when the first time I pointed it out, and I said Fire Emblem games do the same thing. Like, Fire Emblem plots often are, like, completely lost on me. Because they're just yapping, nation name this, resistance name this, war this, and I'm just like, I don't care. I guess what it comes down to is I prefer more character-driven stories, for sure.
Lady Ash, let us go to Ber Omasace. With the blessing of his grace, the Grand Kiltius Anastasis, you may rightly wear your crown and declare the restoration of the Kingdom of Dalmasca. As Queen, you can call for peace between the Empire and Dalmasca and stop Marquis Ondor.
For peace? How dare you say that? The Empire attacked us, stole all we hold dear, and you would have me save them from war?
Dalmasca would be the battlefield. What if Nethicite were used on Rabanasta? You know my brother would do this. Forgive me. I presumed overmuch. I could think of no other way to avoid bloodshed. If you cannot trust me, then please, take me as your hostage.
Wrestler.
You saw him, didn't you? Like at the King's tomb.
So you did see him too. But why?
It's strange. Before, I didn't even know what you looked like. And the prince? I barely knew there was a prince. Who knows? Maybe the person I saw was my brother.
Bosch told me about him.
He enlisted right at the end. But for what? He knew he couldn't win.
To protect something.
How can he protect anything when he's dead? Was it different for Prince Rassler? Did that make sense? Hating the Empire, getting revenge, it's all I ever thought about. But I never did anything about it. I mean, I realized there was nothing I could do. It made me feel hollow, alone. And then, I'd miss my brother. I'd say stuff like, I'm gonna be a sky pirate, or some other stupid thing. Just anything to keep my mind off it. I was running away. I needed to get away from his death. That's why I followed you. know what? I'm through with it. I'm through running. I'm ready to find my purpose. To find some real answers. Some reasons. If I stick with you, I think I will.
I wish I knew.
I'll find them.
That's kind of like the first step of the depth that I, like, wanted to see, right?
I will
Like,
accompany you
why
to
is he
Mount
here? What is he
Baromesis.
hoping to
I had
do?
hoped you'd say yes. I'm glad.
My heart is not set. I still have questions. I hope to find answers along the way.
I had other reason to invite you. There is someone I'd like you to meet, waiting on Baromesis.
Who is that?
An enemy, and an ally also. You will just have to wait and see for yourself.
That Larsa likes his secrets.
He does not mean ill by it.
He's not bad. At least for an Imperial.
Holy Mount Baromesis stands at the northern end of the Yacht Remuda. Once we're in Yacht, we need not fear pursuit by their airships.
Another thing is, they've said the name of this mountain we're going to like 5 times, and I'm pretty sure they've said it multiple different ways, and I'm never going to remember how to say it, which gives me the disconnect of, like, not caring about these locations. Because you couldn't have just named it, like, Mount Firestone or something, and I would have been like, oh, okay. I can remember that. But no, fucking Square Enix has to try and, like, make up their own goddamn language and just invent words and then be like, yeah, you'll remember this, right?
Don't get your hopes up. You remember the Leviathan sailed straight over the XII, right up to Wraithwall's tomb.
See, Wraithwall is good. That I can remember that because it's words I understand. But then that other thing that Balthier just said, I was like, what the fuck did you just say?
Works even in Yacht. You know, Nethersight's behind it. Little wonder they're so keen on the stuff.
And what is it you're after, Balthier? You're a welcome hand and a great aid, but why?
Worried I'm out to steal the Nethersight, eh? Can't say I'm unaccustomed to people doubting my intentions. Nothing could be further from my mind. Shall I swear by your sword or some such?
Can I... Hold on. Oh, I missed it. I wanted to point out how ridiculous the buckles on Bosch's back are.
Majesty depends on you, and you seem to have an interest in the stone.
I'm only here to see how the story unfolds. Any self-respecting leading man would do the same.
That's fair. But I don't know, it makes it hard for me to engage with these locations and build a connection to them. You know what I mean? Okay. Thanks, I guess. So what's the appeal of chocobos? Is it just that you don't have to worry about fighting anything? $27. Is that what level I'm supposed to be right now? Because that's not quite where we are. Alright, as much as, like, I just went through, like, 45 minutes of that stuff, and I want to, like, jump right back into it, I should probably stop there. As a matter of fact, I know I should stop there because it's 5 o'clock in the morning, so I think continuing any further is a bad idea. Yeah, like, how the fuck did they say that? Buromi Sase? It's just like, it's overkill. I don't know. Yeah, I wish I could think of a good example. I think part of it is you're not spending enough time in any of these locations. Like, you're going between locations so quickly that it gets to be difficult. Like, Rabanastra easy because you're like, that's kind of your main hub of operations, right? I've already forgotten the name of the mining town again. Like, completely. I think it started with a B. Like, legitimately completely lost it. But yeah, I wish I could think of a good example of, like, here's a good way to do it. I mean, a slightly better way of doing it, maybe, to use, like, Pokemon as an example, is that most of those cities you pass through, and they don't matter after the fact, so you don't really have to remember them. Which is probably a better way of doing it. And there's also just less dialogue and exposition in those games in general. Banks of the Sagoat? Sagoat? Yeah, like, what are you doing? What are they doing? Alright. Yeah, I think stopping here is a good idea. I don't really want to, but, again, it's 5 o'clock in the morning already, and if I want to feel like I'm getting anything else done tonight, I should probably stop. It's just unfortunate that we got very little done tonight. This was definitely like a side quest grinding kind of stream, which is like an inevitability when it comes to JRPGs, but it still makes me feel like, I don't know, I feel like I have to be making a certain amount of progress. I will be off tomorrow, so no Final Fantasy tomorrow. I might also take Sunday off, depending on what all I can get done tomorrow, so we'll be back at the latest on Monday. So, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. Take it easy. Enjoy your weekends. I think we might be getting more cold weather over the weekend, so stay safe, stay warm. And, I'll see you again soon.